Hello.
Hola.
Hello. Okay, so now that now that I've got everything working, up. Master Rect, am I right? Right on cue. Right as soon as I pop up, there's Fred. How you doing tonight, man? So last week, we got through Pharos. We spent most of the night actually doing that. We finished off the Mario Golf. Yes, that came in today. I'm excited to try it out. We finished off our Batarian hostage asteroid mission, and then we got through Pharos, which gave me a really good idea of how the save system works in the game, as we saved every time we went through a wave of enemies, because I just kept having to restart from the beginning of the Thorian fight.
Proper people.
Yeah. So now we've made it back to the ship. We've talked to everybody, because after every main storyline mission, you get new dialogue with your crew. So we're gonna be out in the galaxy. The idea now is to head to Novaria, which is our other main storyline quest. And we have a whole bunch of side quests out in the galaxy that I can pick up and do, which we may do depending on how long Novaria takes us, because Pharos took quite a while to get through, actually. I don't remember. I knew what Pharos was, the one with the plant zombies. I don't remember what Novaria is. So, be kinda new, but not. Let's go into the galaxy.
We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Comm room. Comm room is behind here.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Spies.
So, do I
Spectres
find
tend
it
to
difficult
attract
not playing this
attention
game
from
outside of
but they are
streaming,
only
or
one
do I
arm
have
of the
enough
Council.
offline stuff
Special
that is
task
fine?
groups are often
So,
set
I
up
am
for monitoring
currently
developing situations.
playing
We
two
currently have
other
civilian
games
infiltration units
actively.
scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space.
Stardew Valley
This
has
particular
been
unit
just
was
kind of like my
gathering intel on
mindless
Saren.
game to just dump a couple hours into once I come home from work. And then I've also been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I've been playing mostly on the weekends, sometimes after work. But recently I have been on a stupid schedule and doing a lot of overtime. So I've actually been working 4:30 to 1:30 all week, which is 9 hours every day. And to get to work for 4:30, and we are talking AM, to get to work for 4:30 AM, I have to wake up at 3 AM. So I've been going to bed at 8:30 PM the night before. So it's not so much working the 45 hours this week or doing 9-hour shifts, which can be a little much, considering I do manual labor. It has mostly just been the fact of waking up at 3 AM to then of course walk 3 kilometers to work, and then work 9 hours, and then walk 3 kilometers home. So, I don't know what happened this week. So this week alone, I've mostly just been, mindlessly playing through Stardew Valley, because I couldn't even function enough to play anything else. I think the fact that I have played these games several times before has helped not have to play it offline, because it kind of gives me something to look forward to at the end of the week of hey, I get to play more Mass Effect. If it was a game I had never played before, it may be a little bit harder to not want to constantly pick up. the game isn't necessarily grindy. There are a lot of side quests that you can go through, and I was kind of tempted to see if maybe I should just clear through a whole bunch of side quests without streaming that part. But that, I kind of feel like that would take away from the experience as well.
What did they find?
So I would have to say at least this week alone it has not been hard because it hasn't really been easy to do anything this week. I was actually so tired yesterday that I got home and I went to hang up my work bag on its hook, and it took me walking like 3 kilometers home, which takes me about 35 minutes to walk. The full like 3 kilometers home, getting into my house, doing the motion to take the bag off my shoulder to go put it on the hook to realize I didn't bring my work bag home. That's how tired I was. So yeah, my mind has just kind of been blank this week. So, not being able to play video games this week has just kind of been like, yeah.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only
I feel like you got, yeah, you definitely did kind of get my life story in asking whether or not this game was hard to not play.
Anytime you ask Amber anything, you get her life story. A few other people's life stories.
Yes, I was taught how to tell stories by my father, who is mildly autistic and loves giving you every detail of every single story. I have movies I have never seen, but I feel like I have seen, because my father loves to spoil
the fucking movie.
Yeah.
Just get it out there.
Spoil the movie, but also to such an extent that you can feel like you've actually watched the movie. Like, he'll explain the background and the atmosphere of a movie or a TV show.
Well, Battlestar Galactica on me, I'll never forgive him for that.
Okay, that's good taste. I decided I was going to try out, like months ago, they've been sitting in my pantry, but I decided I was going to try out the Bud Light seltzers, which, they're Bud Light in name, they're not beer. They're just hard seltzers like a White Claw. It's just vodka and soda. But this one's strawberry flavored, and it actually tastes like strawberry, but not in like that artificial candy strawberry flavor. Like, it's got kind of like an earthy strawberry flavor to it. Right. I know they mentioned Vermeer, which is like near the end of the game. I didn't pay attention to what they actually said. I meant to zoom out, not actually exit. Okay. So Vermeer is like where Saren is, but we still want to go to Novaria because Vermeer kind of sets you up for the end of the game, and I am not anywhere near prepared for that. So we'll do the other main storyline quest, which is going to Novaria. What else is in this system? Nothing there. Novaria is the second planet, so let's check out the other ones. Nothing there. We're doing this for our side quest. Have you even started? I have. I have actually started the main story in this. I spent 1 week streaming where I only did side quests. But other than that, I've done mostly all of the actual storyline. One more of the matriarch's writing. So this whole like exploring and checking out the planets is just for some small side quests that want you to like scan planets for things. Novaria is a small, frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Novaria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Novaria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Oh, I think I know what this one is now. I think I remember this one.
Is that the one with the bug?
Yeah, I think so.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
I almost expected them to say
Fun bunch.
they're gonna
Think I'll
blow
take
them
my
up.
next leave.
If we can't confirm your identity, we're gonna blow you up. Trying to remember how to leave my ship. I do this every time too. Oh, it's up here. It's up through here. Boop and boop. Yes, that is my squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Things.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Yeah, no.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Gotta go Paragon on this, but...
Slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Bah!
Get out of here.
Her head just turned, like, right around.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
No, we don't get to talk to the Turian? No. Turian wants nothing to do with us.
Weapon detectors, don't mind the phones.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security for such a small
I already did
port.
that. Damn it.
The executive
Right, I
board
can-
does everything in its power to protect the
I
private.
can't
Have
yeah.
tread lightly.
There we
The
go.
board can
There we
bury
go.
you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Oh, damn.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
I don't know how to do that. Am I able to just switch? I don't think I can just switch my squad from here. Maybe I can go back to the ship. Then it's a question of who do I leave behind if I'm taking Liara with me. Not my... That was not my ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
We'll go in just to like come right back
Lost.
around.
The commanding officer is aboard.
Okay. So, Liara is like all biotics. Like, I kind of want to bring Garrus with me just for the dialogue. Got the same combat strength as Rex, even though Rex seems like he's a powerhouse. Yeah, because that at least gives us some tech. Okay. We'll do it that way. It does mean I have to go in and just, like, pop a level up on Liara because we have not actually brought her out into the field yet. Hello, everybody that has joined us so far. I hope
Equalizing
you guys are all
interior
having a
pressure
good night
with
so far.
exterior atmosphere.
It's
Log.
Friday. If you're
The
not having
commanding
good
officer
Friday,
is ashore.
not having
Exo
life.
Presley has
It's
the deck.
good.
I
Okay.
don't know why I chose that accent. Neighbors, they,
Oh, I gotta level up. Okay. Let's add to my shotguns.
level up.
Add to my shield. Ooh. What do we... Lift is now unlocked, so let's put a point into lift. Not that I've had any real luck actually... 53 points. Boom. Just do it on your own. I don't like trying to assign for my squad mates. I like just letting the game do it for me. Yeah, I've had a really hard time actually being able to use my biotic abilities, at least in this one. I know it's a lot easier in the later games, but I found Mass Effect 1 to have a really hard targeting system when it comes to trying to actually use your abilities. So I have yet to successfully pull off any of my biotic abilities so far in combat. There we go. It was like, there's a wall there. Where am I supposed to go? Elevator.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others,
I'm actually gonna have to pop in there and look at Liara's weapons and stuff because she's gonna be using all basic everything.
questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Alright, let's actually do that now before we get into combat. I should be all set up. Yeah, you can skip them. They did add a skip option. I didn't even pay attention to whether or not it popped up. But that was one thing that they decided, like, it was even reported on, that they were going to, skip the elevator sequences. Or any armor that she wear. Nothing that's really going to help her. I don't want to decrease her damage protection just to up her biotic protection. So, fortunately, I don't have any other armor that she's actually able to wear. So, but at least we gave her better weapons.
The managers warned us about you.
Warned you about us? Hey! Ooh, he's a merchant.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Ugh. That's not good.
This
People
one
aren't
has
happy
a
we're
burden
here.
that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through.
Hey, you want to
customs.
smuggle some stuff for us?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
That is not inaccurate. No, sounds shady. Oh, unfortunately, we're probably gonna have to turn him down because we're going full Paragon.
If I don't know what it is.
This
So
one
we'll see
must
what
be
he says.
discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Ooh, but we can charm him.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Oh. Yeah, I still, like, there's no, without going Renegade, there's no weird,
maybe later.
No real
Right
way to
now, I need
actually accept this quest.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
I think Liara only wears human armor. So
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
let's see what the upgrades are.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
He's so polite. Alright, that's it. No. Okay. So,
Has the
we're
other
just gonna go in and
reconsidered
say
this
no.
one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Oh, I gotta go through, like, the whole dialogue again. Damn.
That is not inaccurate.
Alright.
I'm
Sorry,
supposed to
buddy.
uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Oh, okay. So I can come back and decide to do it if I want, but that would just give me renegade points, and we're trying really hard to avoid that.
duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
You don't have to be a dick about it.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I don't actually know where I'm going, I just realized. I'm like really weirdly annoyed by Liara's armor right now just because it looks gross. Apparently I ended up in a bar. Who's talking to me? Who said that? Oh. Yeah, sorry.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you
What?
ideal for my job.
What kind of insult
You are
is
a known
that?
quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is illegal!
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Man, sometimes playing the Paragon route just isn't necessarily the fun way to do
Do
it.
you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
I mean, I'm jumping up in Paragon, but I'm, like, dropping a whole bunch of, dropping a whole bunch of side quests here. I was taking a quick little look through our side quests. Yeah, nothing new there, even though it says my journal was updated. I can still go talk to the dude, but I'm not going to be hacking him anytime soon.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Aw, people are being told not to talk to us?
Good.
Oh, nice. Well, why did you suddenly start? What the heck?
Have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Oh.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port.
Someone in
Mr.
trouble.
Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
At least I'm allowed to take this quest.
However, there there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
I wonder if we need to accept that quest art. Like, I assume it's a side quest? What is the point of this room? I could go into the map, but these maps usually aren't all that helpful, to be honest. Elevator to hotel. In a hotel? Apparently I am currently in the mezzanine.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay, I can't go to the hotel.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic...
I just want to overhear what this guy's talking about.
He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadrill, Gon, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, Eabi, Bella, Elias.
That dude's got one hell of a name.
The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the public. I think the administrator is using this keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Ooh, juicy. Oh, here's that Krogan the Hannah was talking about.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I'll leave you to your drink.
Whatever.
I don't want to risk any of the bottom reactions because those are typically your renegade reactions. Security logs, unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Ooh, I wonder what that was about. Was I supposed to do that? I just disabled their security. What did I do that for? I honestly thought it was a loot chest. Whoop. Wait, how did we get up here? There it is. Okay, I think we can take the neutral option with, Luric here.
Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
I kind of want to see that now.
Unhealthy obsession with my species.
Well, yeah.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by
Yeah, you can't exactly remove
by that
biotics weapons.
Sell stock if denied.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annaleus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Oh, it looks. Hold on. Maybe I can do this. I think if we go the neutral route,
However, there is one other.
It'll work.
Violent. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
Yeah, I think we can make this work with neutral.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Yeah, we should make sure that we try not to.
It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Question is whether or not we can actually go into that quest and not have to fight anyone to try and keep our Paragon status. Garrus looks like he's bouncing along to the music there. Let's see if the map here is any help. Okay, elevator to the hotel. That was the shop, and then that's where we came in. So the administration office apparently is where we need to go. And then there's the garage that we just gotta pass to, and that takes us to Synthetic Insights. So let's put a marker there. I don't know why we had a marker there. I think it's just left over from the last time we went into a map. Looks like, yeah, it's gonna be down here.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
That's impressive.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
What's that?
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus.
But it doesn't seem to be like a big storm or anything, so that's good. We don't have to worry about the power accidentally going out.
But we shouldn't have to worry.
Yeah.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Everything about that sounded like she was trying to be like politically correct, but came across as like kind of offensive, and I don't know why.
Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
In where? Oh, okay. Like an office behind the wall.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
So we can, like, tattle on people? That seems weird.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
We don't care.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
We drive.
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget it, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I think we've gone through all of those.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I don't... I feel like this will get us Paragon, but I don't know what to say about Lorix, so let's go with the smuggling.
Opal wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
It's a bottom one, but
Not so
we'll
fast.
see what it
In
says.
exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received...
Okay. Well, thankfully, that didn't cause us to get any renegade by talking about the smuggling, but... So there's 2 routes to go on this. So either we agree with the working for the smuggling, but then turn the contents over, or we manage to get into Lorix's office. So, where would I find Lorix's office? He was working for Synthetic Insights, so that's where we want to go. Let's see if we can get and do that without killing anyone. That's the that'll be the big struggle here. is trying to get into this office without starting a fight. And if not, I guess we're gonna have to agree to the smuggling deal. There's a named dude over here that we can talk to.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Yeah, I know all that, dude.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Oh, I wish I could remember what the bugs were called.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keen...
Scuttlebutt?
So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Let's see what he
How can I get
says.
into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Alright.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
So it definitely seems to be my two options, either working with Analeus or with Lorik. So we're gonna try the Lorik route. And I'm actually gonna pop a quick save here, just in case.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ooh, I can charm.
Analeus is paying you to shake this.
Whenever you can charm,
Does
you
Captain
charm.
Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh. Alright, so we managed to do that part. Okay. Maybe. Oh no. Okay, we need to get... No, guys, don't kill anybody! Stop shooting! Ah, we killed someone! Wait, shouldn't there be like a console I have to interact with here? There it is. No, it's an upgrade kit. Oh, there's probably a level up. What are you shooting at? Stop shooting! Oh, dang. Something got me. Just running around. Don't mind me. Okay, that looks like that's the office we need to be at. Hopefully Garrison and Liara don't kill too many people. Wait a second. But then how do I get in there? I like how this is basically just the same as the bar. They're just using the same map, but it's loading differently. We're just gonna loot some stuff right now. Ah! Press the wrong button. That's kind of embarrassing when it's like, this is an easy decryption, and I press the wrong freaking button. Alright, hold on. I know I didn't want to... But maybe if we clear them out, we can get into the office. This is why we saved, too, because if doing this gives us too much renegade, we can go back to where the save point was. Well, I guess it's a good thing Liara woke up and chose violence today. Was that everybody? I guess so. Let's see if it'll let us back into the office now. Oh, yeah, look, it's green now, so... Maybe there was no way to get through that without killing everybody. But we charmed the guards at the beginning! I was so hopeful that they would have been just like, nah, alright, we're done with you, and like had everybody walk away. Yeah, don't get stuck in the graphics. We haven't gotten any Paragon or Renegades so far. Alright, let's put our guns away. We'll see what she's gotta say. She doesn't like us.
Supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
I tried really hard not to fuck
I need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Or just killing everybody then, okay. This is my life now. They're not gonna come out from behind there in a way that we can actually attack them, so... Loot! We have run into a lot of enemies just like getting stuck in a wall. Or like not responding to being shot at.
Just left over from Mexico.
Yeah. So a lot of what the remastering of this, a lot of it was just graphical. I'm finding that there's still a lot of bugginess that would have been around from the original game. Nothing so far has been game-breaking, so, I mean, I'm not not upset or concerned about it. In several occasions, it has actually helped me by having an enemy get stuck in the wall until I kill them.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Nope.
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I think she's on our side. We still have yet to get Paragon or Renegade, so I think we're going the right way so far, so to speak. Where did we end up going into that hotel? Because we went to the Solarian... Oh, sorry, we went to the Hanar shop. And then we went this direction. But that elevator's not working. Behind here? No, it was behind here. Okay. For a second, I thought I didn't click on it properly and the elevator wasn't moving, and I was just like standing there like an idiot. Okay, so he wants us to talk to her before we talk to Keen.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analaeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I don't know what's going on with her outfit, but I kind of love it. And I don't know if that's intentional or not, where like the inside fabric's going like way up her collar.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analaeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard,
There we go.
like
Garrus is just piping up as my conscience. As per usual, it's why we keep him around. I love that the option of just pay me.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of built for stuff like this, where, getting into like a really story-heavy RPG, I love it so much more than just a like, shoot 'em up, point click kind of like not point click, but like just kind of a Rudy Tooty Shooty Booty. Yeah, the getting into something deep and storyline and with lots of lore, like that's what made me fall in love with Mass Effect to begin with, was just how much lore there is, like this huge massive world that they've built, to the point where I mentioned it when I first started streaming, but I also have all the like the tie-in novels, and they're fantastic stories. And the ones that are connected to Mass Effect, there's characters from the stories that actually start showing up in the games, and you get like backstories of them. They're so good. But yeah, this sort of
Do you know what she had in the crates?
this sort of like
No idea.
story
The commandos wouldn't let
really,
anyone near them.
it just, I don't know, it gets me. I think that's why I like all the point and click adventures and the narrative deep games, because I don't need a whole lot of action and stuff to keep me interested in a game.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Testify!
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
See, this is why we max out our charm. I mean, it works with intimidation as well if you go the renegade route.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive.
Trophy!
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Holy shit.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact.
I had 24 Paragon for convincing him to testify. That's awesome. And here I am worried the entire time that I'm killing, like, the security guards and that they're gonna throw a whole bunch of renegade at me. Alright, I guess we can go talk to her now. Is she still there? Where'd she go? Where does it actually want me to go? Lork, you persuaded Lork to testify, report back to Gianna at Analeas' office. Okay. What is this race against time thing? Oh, okay, that's just like... this is the game. That's what that quest was. And then Vermeer is the end of the game, basically. So, when it comes down to it, if you do strictly just the story missions, there's like 3 main story missions. Or like 4, I guess. There's Eden Prime, and then Pharos, Novaria, and then Vermeer. Like that's the bulk of the actual story of Mass Effect. But if you're like me, who, as I just kind of geeked out about story and lore and world building, you can get many hours out of just doing side quests and talking to everybody and learning about the world. And this is just Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are so much bigger, like 10 to 20, like probably double the size by the time you get to Mass Effect 3. Her offices was this way, I believe. Yeah.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard!
Smirk, I love it.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, like, game music got oddly really loud at that point. So now we get to go just double check. I think it's up here. Yeah, okay. Now we get to go to the garage, and we get to drive the Mako. Yay! Rachni. That's what they were called. Sorry, I've been racking my brain the entire time, like in the background, the entire time doing this mission to try to remember what the bugs were called. They're the Rachni, because they were part of the Rachni War, which is what brought the Krogans in. Because Krogans were brought in to fight the Rachni because they could fight off each other's numbers. And then, but then the Krogan got too powerful, and this is not the elevator I want to take. No. So then they developed the Genophage to take out the Krogans, and this whole cascading event. How the heck? Oh, I gotta go down, don't I? That is my biggest trouble with the map in Mass Effect 1, is that it doesn't really show elevations. So, there's so many times where I'll be, like, above where I want to go. Do you say anything different?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I just wanted to see if you would say something.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
He looks really shocked. Really, really shocked that that was a genuine garage pass. What? Oh, no! Come on!
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Ah! Alright, maybe I should actually have Liara with me more often. I am loving her just throwing things around. There we go.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Like, you didn't check the garage beforehand, just went along with being restricted. Whole bunch of geth up in here. And you're shocked by this. I want a run button so bad. Like, it's not necessarily that Shepard moves slow. It's that she only has one speed. So, I don't feel like I'm going fast enough. Now, one of the things we did learn when we were going through Pharos is that it doesn't... I almost drew right off that cliff. Doesn't much matter if there's enemies out here. You can just drive past them. As long as, you know, I don't drive us off a cliff. Yeah, there's Geth coming up around the corner. I feel like I'm just blowing up shields right now and there's nobody behind them. There was loot there, but I don't really need it. There's a cooldown on my rocket, but there's no real indication that there's a cooldown on my rocket other than the fact that I can't spam shooting rockets. What do you... Why did I need an animation for that? Why am I stuck? Oh no. So...
Way to go. Fucking Mako.
Okay. Well, that just saved, so let's see if loading the autosave there will help undo that. There we go. Okay. That would have been really bad if that had been a permanent, like, glitch. Like, if it saved me into that glitch, because, like, the last time we saved was right before heading into the Synthetic Insights office. So I would have had to do all of that all over again. So as I'm talking about that, let's pop an actual legitimate save here, where we know we're not glitched into the floor. I could hop out and get some loot, but at this point there isn't really any reason why I'm collecting stuff. I haven't gone back to the Citadel to, like, sell a whole bunch of stuff off. I should actually talk to my requisitions officer on the Normandy and sell him a bunch of stuff and see if he's got anything for us to buy. But I can worry about that whenever we get back to Normandy. The one thing I do remember about the, like, boss fight coming up is that it sucks. It is a hard fight. There's so many of these just, like, long stretches of driving just to, like, I don't know, make the level feel longer. Drive right up to it. Thankfully, we haven't had too many problems with the Mako not being on level ground. I was explaining this last week that, unfortunately, the Mako's guns work very, directly in the way that it's positioned. So I can put my crosshair pretty much anywhere, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the gun's going to be able to shoot there, because the gun will only ever shoot straight off of the Mako. So if, like, I'm on an elevation higher or lower than what I'm shooting at, I can't actually shoot at them. I have to be level with my target. Yeah, we're just gonna drive past that turret. And this is another turret that we can likely just drive past and not even, like, it's not even shooting at us. Getting stuck in the stairs. There's boxes, that means something's gonna shoot at us. Go into cover. No? No, that's not cover. That's not cover. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, so you can't, regardless of whether or not you're being shot at, you can't go into cover unless you have your gun out. I mean, I guess to an extent that makes sense, but that was annoying. I don't believe I'm close enough for my pistol to actually be hitting him. Oh, it's a Krogan. Come on, dude. There we go. And there's somebody behind those gets another Krogan. I do like that they kind of set up the fact that
all Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
They have set up in like the established lore of the universe that Krogans are basically just mercenaries for hire, so they can use them as big broody enemies whenever they want to.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
And then they don't really need a reason. It's like, why are the Geth here with the Asari Matriarch and the Geth? Doesn't matter. The Krogans are just gonna go wherever the money is. I do realize I said Geth instead of Krogan the first time. But you know what I'm talking about. I've been looting a lot. I should actually probably look to see if I got anything that's better than what I'm using. Quick check of the map to see if there's anything worth any notable things here. Well, this seems to be the only way we can go, so check out our equipment real quick. Assault rifle I don't really use, but that's better. Pistols are shotgun. I do have in shotgun. I still have like level 1 stuff that I'm not getting rid of.
Hoarder.
I am a horrible hoarder when it comes to these, because I just don't go into the shops all that often. And nothing really for like the stiletto, but the accuracy goes down, but the damage goes way up. Ooh, and my heatsink goes way up, which is basically like my clip size. The accuracy only drops by 6 points, so let's actually go to you. I'm still using... I don't need anti-thorium gas on my grenades. So we'll just do explosive grenades. No, I don't want to drop my shields that much. Right. Quickly go over to Yara, see if we got anything better. That Raptor's better. Nothing there. Sure. I haven't actually bothered to look at what he's using weapon-wise. Look at all of this armor that's so much better than what she's wearing, and she can't use it. No. So much better. Why? It doesn't even matter. I don't think I have... well, I have a much better... Now he's gonna look like Ashley too. I'm gonna have my whole team look like Ashley and not actually use Ashley. Quickly save. I know it's been auto-saving for me, but sometimes it's just good to have a actual save. Those turrets, as long as those turrets don't...
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I should actually check to see what kind of rounds I'm using, but... I'm notorious. If you haven't noticed, I am absolutely notorious for looting. What I loved so much about Borderlands, there's so much loot. All the loot. Well, there's enemies this way. I was just gonna say, I don't know if I'm going the right way, but there's enemies this way, so I'm gonna assume that's the right way. Right there. Oh, why am I... Come on, man. It defaulted me to my sniper rifle. Who does that? Oh, I upgraded my pistol and now it doesn't shoot quite as fast. That's okay because it's powerful. I don't need to shoot fast if my one shot does a lot of damage.
What was that?
Animals win. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, there they are. Oh, he's just a little guy. Hey, did he explode on me? Oh, there's the big guys up there. Garrus. Ah!
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I was gonna say, why doesn't Garrus know what a Rachni is, but I think they were talking like hundreds of years previous, so. I don't know if I'm maxed out on my Medigel or not. I haven't been paying attention. What are you shooting at? Oh, there's something behind us. Where is it? Oh, it's in the room. Oh, I also leveled up recently, so let's take care of that. Oh, yes. There's more charm. Store discount. Nice. I'm gonna add more to my pistol, and my Spectre training gives me health. More into the throw. Advanced throw. Cool. Totally awesome. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's not like I use them. I think the green health is something that Garrus does. One of his abilities. And we're just like, okay, we're in an elevator, we're cool, we're good now, we can put our weapons away. Electronic locks offline. Alright. Gotta go talk to a VI. You know where the VI to this system is? Probably not. This doesn't seem menacing at all. I think I might have computer trust issues. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Alright, let's attempt to manually reactivate, because why not? Alright. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Press X to exit. Okay, hold on. This isn't gonna look like a whole lot right now because... Right, so I'm moving it from like... I have to press like square and then press triangle or circle. But like that noise that I'm getting means that I can't move it there. Okay, where am I supposed to put this thing then? Okay, but I can't... Okay, so I can put one, like I can put them back and forth. I can't put it on triangle, and I can't put it on circle. But then I can't line up both of them? That's what's happening here? Like, I basically can't do anything with the... Oh! Okay, that was interesting. Is it showing me where I'm supposed to put? Fine. Yeah, it kind of highlights where I can put things. Okay, so... That still hasn't lit up. I can now put that there. I can put it here. And then I can only put that there. Only put that on circle. I can move that to circle now. Still can't get the bottom one over. And then the third one only here. Still can't get that one there. Okay, I can now move the bottom one to the triangle. Alright, well, how do I exit out of this? Okay. We're actually just gonna use the Omni Gel on this one because I don't... Insufficient Omni Gel. Shoot.
Here it comes!
What are you doing? What are you doing, Shepard? Okay, so the puzzle glitched now. Hey, good evening, Ensign Redshirt. I was busy trying to do a puzzle which I think actually glitched out on me now. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna load that back up. I don't have enough Omni Gel to do this, and I knew to do this to go further in the quest. So we gotta kill a bunch of Arachnite again. They do explode. Why did you choose that to be your cover? So that's kind of unfortunate. That's like our second bug that we found so far in this level alone. That like I had to go back into an autosave or load back up to a previous save.
Like one reminding you how broken it is?
Yeah, unfortunately. So we'll just make sure that when we get there, we're going to... That guy pops up after I leave. So weird. We're just gonna make sure we had... There's another bad guy down there. We'll make sure we actually do a save before we start that puzzle. I was beginning to think that maybe I had figured it out, but I'm not. Like, I now know that it actually highlights where I'm allowed to move it, which helps a little bit, but I still don't understand the transfer. I don't get how that works. So I had backed out of the puzzle, and I attempted to use the manual over, like, the, Omni Gel, but I didn't have enough Omni Gel, and then it threw me back in the puzzle without throwing me back into the puzzle. So I couldn't actually interact with the puzzle, and every time I was pressing buttons, I was interacting as Shepard like I would right here, which is not good. So, we're gonna save her. And I guess we're gonna have to attempt the puzzle again because I don't have enough Omni Gel. Yeah, so that was the problem. Only 2 of these lit up. Alright. So, throw this over to circle. So it was a little hard for me to see at first, but when you take something, it shows you where you can put it. What I'm attempting to do is get all of these lined up on one block on either like the triangle or the circle block. But I feel like I'm going in a lot of circles here. Because I can get 3 of them lined up, but I am unsure of how to get the final one lined up. Because, like, anytime I have that bottom one somewhere, it won't go anywhere else. Yeah, like, there's nothing there. Like, I can move this back here, but then that's not where I want it. I know I've gone quiet trying to figure out this puzzle. But, like, it's just not... I don't understand how to get this final block. Like, other than the fact that they line up whenever I pull them out as to where I can put them, it doesn't really make sense to me as to what way, because, like, see, I can get all 3 of them lined up, but then I've got this final one, and it's like, well, now what do I do? Because it won't move amongst the others. So again, I can get 3 of them lined up, and then that 4th one, it won't let me put it where I want it. Yeah, I can get 3 out of 4 lined up. I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and I might take a peek on how to actually finish this puzzle, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I pulled up a guide for this because nobody wants to see me sit here for like another half hour trying to figure out this puzzle. But I am going to see if exiting out will let me restart the puzzle.
You know how to reset button?
No. Okay, so it says square to triangle, square to circle, triangle to circle, square to triangle, circle to square, circle, triangle, square to triangle, square to circle, triangle to circle, triangle to square, circle to square. Triangle, circle, square to triangle, square to circle, triangle to circle. Okay. I have no idea how I could not figure that out on my own. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm looking at my phone to make sure I had the sequence right.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please.
I'm a Spectre,
Council
bitch.
authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I'm in a hurry.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Yeah, considering the Rachni everywhere, I'm gonna go with it being catastrophic containment failure.
It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our
I'm sorry, I can't answer that.
Privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Alright, I think we've gone through everything here.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connection now exiting to the roof.
Oh, I guess we're going to the roof first. I kind of just got in an elevator without knowing where it was gonna go. There's a whole bunch of arachni. And they got explodey babies. Stop exploding on me. Oh, dang, okay. Yeah. That just happened. I should not let the babies explode on me.
Sounds like solid advice. Figured that was advice you already learned as a parent.
User
right?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
I mean, you think I would know better.
Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof.
I hate looking at Liara in here.
Connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I should also, like, my team probably shouldn't get themselves killed right away. Seems like a good idea. No, bad exploding babies. Oh, I just backed myself into a corner. That's probably not a good idea.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, I have 2 more
Manual
arachni.
restart required.
I'm actually gonna see if I can take them out myself rather than using up my unity to bring Lyra and Garrus back.
User alert. Landline connections
Yeah, we
are
heard you. Shut up.
Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, it's an explodey baby. Okay. Alright.
Online. How may I assist you?
Are you gonna tell me the same thing?
Was shut down.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Emergency gun.
That's all I need right now.
So I don't actually need anything from you? Grab more loot. This is how I keep leveling up, because every time I loot something, it gives me experience, so I'm not really even in it for the loot, I just want the extra experience.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Alright, so we repaired the landlines, because apparently that's where we were going first. So now we gotta get the reactor back online, so that we can go on the trams. I think that's what we're doing. Sounds about right. I don't need to be in the core. Ah!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Don't make it fly.
containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, so that's the tram, that's the cafeteria, so I'm gonna assume this is our reactor. It looks like a snowflake. That could be a reactor symbol.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert.
Oh,
Main
we got
reactor
some
shut
geth
down
here,
in
'cause
accordance with
my,
emergency containment procedures.
my things are
Manual
jammed.
restart required.
Why was there Medigel in the garbage? Should I be taking the Medigel from the garbage? Ah, rocket! I should not be out in the open like this. Oh my god, there's so many stalkers.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Why do they charge?
Manual restart.
That is Krogan's. Yeah, there's one more. Hiding somewhere. It was a juggernaut. And I just want to wait till my shields come back up. What are you shooting at?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accord.
Alright, well I got something there. Fix the fuel lines. You have completed the repairs to peak 15. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this Geth though. I can't target it, so I'm gonna assume she actually killed it. Do I actually need to be around up here, or can I go back? Maybe we actually just got lucky and killed everything. Oh, all the loot. Okay, I guess that was it. Like, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of Geth here, but we managed to get through them really quickly. And somehow Liara managed to survive with her health at, like, a tiny slither. My foot's falling asleep. I shouldn't be sitting on it. I guess now let's just go to the tram and try to get to those subsidiary labs that Benezia is supposed to be in. What? Don't spit at me. I don't like it when you spit at me. I kind of feel like I should.
Good as new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright, we're just gonna shoot everything. My electronic skill is too low.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Repair plasma purge.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
fair enough. Alright, I guess we gotta talk to Mira.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are
Yeah, the
present in
giant
tram
Rachni behind
decontamination
you.
chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
Well, that's not gonna help me.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Or you can do it for me.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma.
Damn.
This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion.
Yeah, no kidding.
Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
I don't think I have anything else to ask her.
Tell me what happened here.
Because I think we
Sorry,
we went through all of it
query.
with the other Mira.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What do I guess I just go in and attack them because I can't.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened.
No, I wasn't near you.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, my electronic skill is just too low. So I guess I just have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break into the door and just kill everything myself instead of doing it the easy way and, you know, burning them at 5,000 Kelvin. Exploded babies! What is this X? There's something we're supposed to be doing. My guys didn't follow me, so... Oh no, I'm gonna assume that X was Mira. Okay. Are you guys following me this time? Yeah? Okay. Here we go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Emergency exit only. Good to know. Yes. Get out of the way. Let's see. Fire beacon. Elevator locked down by order of Captain J. Ventralis. Interesting. Okay, well, we can summon. We go to this elevator. It looks like it took us to barracks. At least that's what the symbol looked like. Alright, speaking of Captain J. Ventralis.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Fair enough.
You're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
That's a tall order, Shepard. Like,
there's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best.
You're such a charming bitch. I love her.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Fair enough.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Alright.
I've got work.
We've gotten everything out of the captain. Oh no!
Hell, man the perimeter!
That it? Just the two of them?
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
Yeah, no big deal.
Why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Good point, man. I don't know where I'm going. There's something green up ahead, though.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
So you're just a bitch, gotcha.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. I survived.
Sorry,
I
NDA,
my
can't say
job.
anything.
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
No, that's not. I'm trying to highlight on this guy.
I welcome you.
Hey, cool! I got another trophy.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by...
Maybe you've got armor for me. Maybe... Yeah, Turian armor. Heavy human armor, that's not going to help. Let's try that. Up my numbers. Grab that. Okay. I want to see if the armor we just picked up is better for Liara. There we go. That's what I want. Yep. Yeah, we're all gonna look like Ashley. That is just how this works. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, right. I guess I did the level up and then I had to restart or I died. So... not where I meant to put that, but okay. medical bay. Talk to those peoples. Then I guess figure out how to get out of here or where to go from here. That dude's head is just like not even on.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Sorry, NTA, still can't talk to you.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thurs B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
You tell them, Garrus.
Governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Hey, wasn't there someone in medical that I was supposed to talk to? Or was I just supposed to talk to that guy? Restricted areas.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What does that mean? That mean it's gonna shoot at me? Oh, with the shoot! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that meant that was gonna shoot at me. I don't know how far back that's gonna bring me. Note to self, don't go into the...
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Let's look at Liara. Yeah, that means I haven't bought the armor yet. Okay, so it brought me back to, I guess, after the attack. So we're gonna quickly just go through everybody.
You remember the recently transferred. Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uh.
What?
You You seem less upset about
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayus.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Bennett?
Because I do not know.
Then why would I?
I don't know if we gained anything from talking to her, but I just want to make sure.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
What sort of work do you do?
The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any
You're
other.
not happy on Peak Fit?
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know about the hot
Nothing.
lab?
I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work.
There was an accident?
I can't talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us.
I'm looking for an assault.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtive for now, with forced cheer.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Okay, so we'll buy the armor again, and we'll buy the license again. This is how I keep being like, oh, I leveled up. What else do we want to put out? Let's throw it into pistols this time. Let's actually put this as a save this time. Now that we've leveled up. And we'll put that equipment on armor on Liara. There we go. Okay. We'll go down into medical to talk to that dude. And then, you know, not go into the restricted area this time.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong.
What happened to these people?
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't
But you're going to.
I'd like to... You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
We reactivated her.
We lost... These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working...
I understand your...
But there was... Thurs B...
It doesn't matter how
militaries, governments...
There's a reason this...
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine lab.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period...
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this. Better... I've been administering stims at their request. But every species...
Are you the doctor here?
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him.
Back to where we were.
Handle basic treatment.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
So I guess we have to go back to talk to Ventralis to let us into the quarantine lab, or just go into the quarantine lab ourselves. Yeah, because the restriction section shot at us and killed us. So let's not do that. Quarantine barracks. And that didn't tell me what this was. Okay, it's just more barracks. And loot! Looty loot, 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 loot. Let's talk to Ventralis, because there might just be that, like, we have a locked door or something in the quarantine and we have to talk to him. It is showing there's an exclamation point there, meaning that that's where we're supposed to be going, so.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll
Fair
run
enough.
a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Alright, so yeah, we did have to talk to him to get us into the quarantine lab. So much walking around, though. I mean, yeah, technically I'm going on some side mission here while I'm out on the main story mission. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. To actually do anything for the main story mission right now. All of my, even Rex has it too, so like, what are you doing, Liara? The hell is that? Why is she doing that? Apparently fighting Rachni in a quarantine lab is turning Liara on.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Yeah, kinda.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Those are awesome.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart.
Dude. That's intense.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
That dude really didn't tell us all that much. Maintenance area. Maintenance are locked. Authorization required.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I like how his greeting is like standard. And then because we talked to Ventralis, like, yeah, okay. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Each chemical is poured. The equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amounts that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Sounds like a puzzle. Oh, neat. I didn't even really pay attention to what I was doing.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
God damn it. They really just left me all out in the open here. I think I moved over to incendiary rounds. That's why things keep, like, dissolving when I fight them. I should actually take a second just to double check. Because I do have a few upgraded things here. Everything is just dropping my shields. I don't want armor that's gonna drop my shield. I kind of like just going for something that's gonna have like an increase for everything. Like if it's not increasing every stat, I'm not gonna switch my gun. Alright, we already like went out of our way to get good armor for her, so. It increases but by 1 point and then drops his tech biotic protection, which seems like a bad trade-off. Pop a quick save. Alright, here we go. As I get more loot. I don't think there's an inventory capacity, to be honest, so I'm just picking up everything. I'm gonna end up selling so many things when I get back to the ship. Fight you. Where am I supposed to go from here? Oh, I guess I got the cure, so I don't actually need I just need to go back. Probably holster my gun now.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I already went through that.
I told you all I can.
There you go.
We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Alright, well I guess I gotta go get him his cure. So that he can get me into maintenance. It's all like elaborate fetch quests. Liara, stop doing that! Making me uncomfortable. Another one of those, he's actually underneath me, but it will look like I'm right on top of the exclamation point.
You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams.
Sure you don't.
Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
I'm gonna bribe you. Or I'm gonna apply you for some, supplies.
Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Holy crap! The Paragon that I got from that. And I leveled up. We'll put more into my pistols and more into my Spectre training because that does my health. Check that out, man. I'm almost full Paragon now. I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, time to go back to this area so we can go back to the maintenance. Well, at least she's not doing her sexy dance anymore. I guess going to maintenance wasn't turning her on as much as all the other missions.
Not all missions are created equal.
I guess not.
But if you look at my mission...
Giggity.
My mission. Go.
Was it... Sorry. Was this the way we just came? Did I do that thing? Okay, yeah. Hello, hello! Welcome! How are you tonight? Where is... There we go. It's like, where am I supposed to be going? Ah, okay. My journal is just randomly updating. I keep saying labs are this way, so... Oh dang! There she is.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
I mean, like, she's totally here because we asked her to.
Told her about me, Liara.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Like, that shirt is doing nothing.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
Oh, hopefully you enjoy. I'm about to have one of the harder fights in this game. Well, at least it saves me right before this goes off. Oh, God. They just come right at you, too. Oh, I gotta get another cover on that one. Ah. I don't know how many waves of stuff she throws at us before we can actually get to her. I think we have to deplete her power level before we actually get to attack her. Where did those Geth go? Well, Garrus is shooting at something, so... There we go. I remember those guys being a lot harder to deal with, so I may have just, like, really put the power into my pistols, and that's what's really helping me here. They've jammed my radar, so I actually don't know where any of the enemies are right now. And Benezia's in the middle with like a force field, so I can't attack her yet. There we go. Alright. And more Geth. Oh, but she's getting weaker. So that's something. Whoa! Frickin' charging destroyers. Guys, you're shooting at nothing. Alright, so whoever was jamming me is now gone. So I can at least see. Her force field's not down yet. What are you shooting at? Why are you not on my radar?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Arachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly.
Like, how is she just not
but the
falling out of
indoctrination
that?
is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates...
We still have to fight her after this?
Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Yeah, I think we gotta kill her.
Die.
Ah, okay. You just, paused me. Oh, shoot. What was even hitting me? She wasn't even aiming at me. The heck was that? Okay. So this is probably the part that I remember being really hard. Thankfully, it's saved right before she started attacking us, so it won't throw us too far back. But I think we're gonna give ourselves some space here. Can't. Oh my god, she just, like, destroyed my entire team. So, where's my Unity? Unity, let's bring them back. Guys, give her space. Ah. Crap, my pistol! You know, I think part of the problem when I first went up against this was that I came to this mission way too early. Because I'm almost level 20 now, and I think I went to this first before Pharos the first time I went through this game, and that's where the big problem was. I think you have to do this afterwards so that you're a high enough level to actually kill her, because that took me like no time at all.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, okay. This is where we get to make, like, one of the decisions that actually track through the entire series. The Asari really need to stop being conduits for other creatures.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Kill my babies for me.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence.
I like that they went as far to, like, mess with her face to show that like she's being
attack
controlled.
other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So thankfully we are doing a Paragon run, so we can set her free, which will actually have repercussions over the next 2 games. Is one of the few things in Mass Effect that you do in the first game that's going to continue on. You get a mission from her in the second game, and then in the third game she actually comes back to help you fight. We should probably get out of here. That was the way we came in, and it's not letting us out. So we gotta find another way out of here. Do we want to go to the hot labs now? Where are we actually supposed to go? Okay, we completed that. Deal with hot labs. Okay. So I guess we have to just go and kill all of the rest of the Rachni that, like, got screwed up by the scientists. Is someone still alive in here?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yeah,
yes.
like catch-up, Shepard. We've already dealt with this.
Frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
Really, you
Her
think?
mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I think we're actually pretty good. Don't really need to patch up anything. I'll pop a quick save just in case. We have to talk to the dude again, or just go?
Not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Tiara the start.
Oh, dude! Well, so much for the purge. Where the heck did you throw it, Liara?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
Oh, we just killed her.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Well, damn.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
So how do we arm it?
Logging you
With
out,
everybody that could arm it just died. Oh, obtain purge codes. Okay. Oh, you just had them on him? That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, alright, here we go. What? Let's pop a healing there. Ah, exploding babies. Oh, don't crouch. Ah, it got me. try the skin. I'm shooting from the hip. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh. You guys are ripping right through my shields, though. Can I just, like... No. Crap. Okay, I can't get too close to them because then they do that whole... thing. And I can't run. They actually have to shoot my way out? Let's see. Like, there's so many enemies on the radar. It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, I can't even see what's hitting me there. It's not helping that their acid rips, right? Like, it doesn't even take my shields down, it just rips through my health. Well, I leveled up for whatever that's worth right now. Bad explodey babies. Ah. I can't just... First aid specialist, neat. Get out of that room. Well, I'm not on a timer anymore, so I'm assuming I did what I was supposed to. What the heck? You've defeated the Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. But wasn't able to get back to where I was, right? This was where I came into this area. Oh, I guess we'll just go back to the room that had the tram. Back to Central Station. Back to start.
What's our next move?
Oh, they just took me straight to the Normandy, eh?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Damn it, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge.
Sorry.
Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Your game glitching as much as mine?
report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch
I'll show you later. But I got
Setting up
some
the link
great
now, Commander.
screenshots.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Calm down, we're all gonna die in like a couple years anyways.
Kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander, we need to talk. The three of us.
Giggity.
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
Oh, dude. We're seriously having this conversation. Okay, so last week, I ended up, like, going forward with, like, my relationship with Caden as well as my relationship with Liara, and I guess they found out about it. Previously, like, I've never romanced anybody other than, Caden and Ashley in the game. So, like, I've never romanced Liara before, so I have no idea what is gonna come of this.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
Can't I have you both? Oh my god, I love it.
That sounds like a renegade option.
It is the renegade option. I want to pick that so badly.
You're special to me, Caden.
What about Liara? Is she special too?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid.
It'd be time to break your
I never should
Paragon
have told
commit.
you my feelings, Shepard.
Nope, I went with the Paragon one. I have to. It keeps popping up. Can't I have you both?
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
Stop. You can't keep dancing around this shit. Make a choice. Her or me.
Oh my gosh. Alright, now, I have romanced Caden in the past. I have not romanced Liara, so I am actually going to go down the route with Liara this time, just to see what it is, because it's something I haven't experienced before. So, sorry Caden, I love you, but no.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
Why do you have to word it like that?
We're just friends. I understand. I hope things work out for you two. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
Dude, he's not gonna want to talk to me
I feel
anymore
bad
now.
for him, Shepard. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go talk with him in a while. Give him a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
In your lab? Is that where we have private conversations? I got a little bit of Paragon from that. Yeah, I definitely would have gotten Renegade if I had asked for them both. That's still an awesome option, though. So we've finished a story mission, which means we will get more dialogue options with our crew. So we're gonna go talk to everybody, see what's up. I don't know if Caden will actually want to talk to us right now, though.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorium.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian.
So we're getting only Caden's backstory, but at least he doesn't seem to be mad at us.
It's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance.
I mean, don't we all just hate humans?
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else
Oh,
in
I
this
do.
galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course. Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything alright?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
You're a good man, Caden. I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Just forget it, okay? Like Pascal said, the heart has its reasons, which reason cannot know. She seems like a nice girl, man. I hope things work out between you two.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright. We go this way to talk to Yara. Dr. Shakwa's not a crew member, but like a team member. So she's not gonna have anything different to say.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard.
I'm gonna talk about your dead mother and then be like, I like talking about you.
There are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Liara is a virgin. That's gonna make this interesting.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices.
Wait, did I just back out of being with her? I'm confused.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Pretty sure I've already gone through this,
Your
but...
species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Yeah. Okay. So I already talked to her about
go.
this. I don't need to go through it all again.
Goodbye, Shepard.
We'll go down and talk to everybody else, see what they're all up to.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
This is one of those ones where it's hard to do like a full-on like Paragon playthrough because like I totally agree with Garrus on this.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Well, we do get to learn about the Reapers.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Suppose we'll talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
Yeah, how many things are like ancient and we still celebrate it? That's a weird thing to say.
Tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see.
So that's why you're
That's
racist.
why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
Yeah, already done that.
Saying Skipper.
Stop calling me Skipper.
Ma'am.
Shepard.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter.
Ouch.
That's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
It's a really good question.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
Dude,
I
Shepard.
gave up on
Pull your punches a little bit.
Cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Alright, we've already talked to him about all the other stuff. We'll go down to engineering and we'll see Tally.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Sarah.
Won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tally.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
Okay, and we've talked to Tally about all of her stuff.
See you later.
Ooh, where's our armory guy?
Looking for supplies?
Can I sell to you?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
No. Oh. Yes. Alright. Holy crap, I've got a lot of crap. Alright. That's gonna take me a while to go through, so I won't bother with that right now. Let's go back up to... so we can go initiate endgame with Vermeer, but I'm not going to do that yet because we have a whole bunch of side missions that we haven't gotten into. So we'll see what we got. I won't be streaming for much longer though, so we might just fly around the galaxy for a bit and maybe scan a bunch of shit or a bunch of planets. Okay, so we already checked out everything in this cluster, but there's another cluster here that we can travel to and check out. I'm not gonna land on any planets. I'm just gonna do some surveys, look around, see if I can't find any of those collectibles that we were looking for. So after all of that, we end up turning down.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug.
Oh,
the
fun.
drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth fleet out.
So one of the big things about just like flying around the galaxy is you pick up quests like that. Yeah, so we ended up like rejecting Caden and choosing Liara, but then it almost sounded like the conversation we had with Liara because I just went with my standard top choice of the dialogue tree as your Paragon option, so I just kept going with that. Now it sounds like we don't have a relationship with Liara anymore. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. Medallion recovered. Your scan uncovered an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Yunthrol. Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a leak of one medallion hidden in its payload. Survey says, gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. And nothing here. It still kind of floors me that they went around and they did all of these systems, and every planet has like an explanation of what it is and like its orbit and how big it is and everything. There's hundreds of these. Well, maybe 800, but there's still... Oh. We'll leave that for now because that's gonna end up being an actual ship that we can... Well, we won't actually activate it right away. We can scan it. There we go. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Okay, I think that actually leads towards a quest. Because that would explain it. That said like an escape pod. That yeah, now we can land on this planet. Okay, we'll come back to that though. And nothing going on here. So that's the Horsehead Nebula, where we are right now. Okay, so let's zoom out even further. So there's a citadel here, local cluster, which is Milky Way. This is our galaxy, actually. Sol is the Milky Way. Sol is the name of our sun. We have a quest here for something on the moon. Mercury! Nothing here. Venus. There. Earth. Air. Luna. Moon. We can land on the moon, because like I said, this is, we have a mission to go to a base on the moon, which we won't do right now. Mars. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. The southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. So that was one of the big things about like the lore and the story behind Mass Effect, is that humanity finally made it to Mars and then found a Prothean ruin and found a mass relay, and that's how the first contact war started, because we basically went through the relay and found the Turians, and they thought we were an invading force, and then we fought the Turians. Anything in the asteroid belt? No. Jupiter? you are. Oh, there's Pluto. Neptune's over here. Man, I can't scan any of these planets. Come on. These are our planets. Right. Exodus cluster. We've already been in the Exodus cluster. Artemis Tau. I think we actually went through this, yeah. Last time. Hades Gamma. I don't know if we went through these ones yet. Check them out. Rocky asteroid. What do we find? Light metal surveyed. While scanning the asteroid field, you detect a large deposit of magnesium. The MSV Ontario. Oh, we can board this ship. Okay, we don't want to board that. It says, Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of Gentuma revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was a little of value still on board. The team did find a Prothean data disk. Rare elements surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of thorium on a nearby moon. So there is at least one place we can go do. I don't know if we have a mission for that ship, but heavy metal surveyed. Scans of this planet have revealed a large deposit of mercury. Oh, we can land here. Rare element survey scans of this planet revealed several small deposits of polonium. Double check the asteroid belt because that's where things usually like to hide. Nope. Alright, so there was one place we could land there. We'll definitely have to look at what missions we have for all the places that we've been going through here. Right now I'm just trying to survey a bunch of places, get that part out of the way. See if we can't fill in any of those collection quests that we have. Gas deposit surveyed. While scanning Edmos, detect a large concentration of hydrogen. Matriarch's writings recovered. You recovered a strange object orbiting Plova. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Delinga's writings stored within. All of this is just kind of like extra. Oh, we can land here. Extra kind of like filler content. It adds to the lore and everything on the Mass Effect world. Where enemy survey uranium. It's not necessary to playing the game. Like, yeah, you can land on a bunch of stuff. A lot of this stuff will give you side quests or finish off side quests. It's a little bit better in Mass Effect 2 because you actually like probe the planets for resources. So there's a little more incentive to go around and look at all the different planets. More uranium. I'm mostly filling time because I'm only going to be on for another like 10 minutes. And I didn't want to start up a mission and then like pause it halfway. Samarium? What's Samarium? Oh, we can land here. Oh, it looks pretty. But it's got a heat hazard. So not every planet that you can land on is gonna have like a quest attached to it. Some of it is just a matter of like you get a small area to explore around and to all of these. Go to Antius. And you find more things, more loot. Sometimes the planets themselves will actually give you. Yeah, okay, we did check this one. Yeah, sometimes the planets themselves will actually give you quests while you're there. A really big cluster for just the one system. Apparently there was a patch to actually lessen the noise that the mass relay makes. Worthington. There's another ship we can board. Titanium. Nothing in the asteroid belt. Medallion recovered. Of one medallion. So it's kind of crazy how big this game actually is when you consider how little of it is part of the storyline and how much of it is, hey, go explore the galaxy.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Metgos is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineral that. I'm not even try. I'm too tired to try and say that word. Treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Yay, volcanoes! Metgos is inhospitable and dangerous, and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, high heat-trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgos seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. I can say Venusian, but I can't say mineralogical. I still can't say the word, apparently. Logical. Who are we bringing down? We're actually landing. We're gonna go talk to that distress signal. Or at least get down to the planet and see what's up. And I might end up doing the thing that I said I didn't want to do, was leave off in the middle of a mission. But we'll see what this planet has to offer for us. So most times when you land on a planet, it's gonna look like this, where you just get a rectangle of a map. There's no real, like, discerning terrain. It'll, like, here's some debris, here's where you are, here's something to go check out. And then as you move around, more things might get added to your map. A lot of people stayed away from doing these. One, because, like, sometimes you don't even have missions to go here. Like, this one, we had no reason to go here. We just went here because I wanted to, and then we got a mission as we were going here. But a lot of people had a hard time driving the Mako, so they didn't do as much exploring as you might do if the Mako had been a little bit better of a mechanic. I was trying to find the mineral deposit that showed up on the map all of a sudden. Ah, there it is. Why do I have to play a minigame to survey a mineral? There we go. Ah, I got it. Okay, so the level 2 hazard there, that level will go up. So when the Mako is fine, but when you leave the Mako, your, like, armor isn't great at dealing with hazards. So you end up actually getting hurt. The heck? Oh my god, what is shooting at us? Oh, this is not good. This is not a good area. This is very, very unlevel ground for us to be attacking in Mako. Oh, he's right there. Alright. Let's see if we can get down to the wreckage before the hazard level gets too high and I start taking damage. I guess we can't survey the wreckage at all. Okay. Oh, I'm pushing my limits here. There we go. So these are all my side missions for, like, going out in the world. Oh, I got all my gases for this one. My survey. Yeah, that was the escape pod thing. So this, like, UNC, that's, like, anything you find out in the galaxy. So this is what we were looking at for the surveys, is collecting these things. You just find them by going out into the galaxy and collecting stuff, doing those surveys, and sometimes going down to planets. I guess it would have been a completed mission, eh? We did actually complete that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we went to the system, we got the distress call, and now it's complete because we got attacked by Geth instead. Alright, so we're gonna pop a save here, so I guess we were able to complete a quest in time. And we are going to leave it there for the night. So it took us like the entire time to get through the Noveria quest, but that makes sense because it is a main storyline mission. And we did pick up some side quests as we went along, just to get like that whole fleshed out story as to what was happening on those, on the planet of Noveria and with that research facility. We chose to free the Rachni Queen. That is the Paragon option, so we were going to do that regardless. But as I was saying earlier, that's one of the very few decisions that you make in the first game and it actually carries on for the next 2 games. So next week I will be back with more. We probably only have 1 or 2 more goes at Mass Effect 1. I'm not sure if I'm going to take a break between Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 just to play something in between, or just keep powering through with our FemShep. Because Mass Effect 2 and 3 are much longer games. But I do want to get through the whole Legendary Edition and complete Shepard's story. I will also be back tomorrow night for our quarantine date night as me and Jason play couch co-op games. Or are we starting? Yeah, we are starting RE5 tomorrow, which I'm super excited about because it's the only Resident Evil game so far that I have not actually played. I have played, well, I should say mainline game because I have picked up like Dead Aim and Survivor. I've played Survivor through, and I've played some of Gaiden, but I haven't finished it. But yeah, it's the only numbered Resident Evil game that I have not actually played because of the fact that like you needed to play a co-op, and at the time I never had anybody that wanted to play co-op with me. So now I do. So I'm super excited for that. And then of course Jason himself actually streams the rest of the week on his own between his Get Good and Get Fit and his rest day games. You just started Sekiro, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so we just started Sekiro that's for the Get Good or Get Fit.
That's right.
Yeah. And rest day is doing Resident Evil 2 remake. Yeah. So thank you very much for coming out and watching me continue on my epic Mass Effect playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I hope you're enjoying the story as I've been going very in depth in the story. I will show you everything. So I hope you guys have been enjoying that, as it is a bit of a slog to get through on your own. I hope it's enjoyable to experience it with somebody else. So thanks again for watching. I will see you tomorrow night. I'm going to drop a couple of links in the chat for anybody that's still around. We have our Discord that you can join. Chat with us. We keep our schedule up there and we notify you guys anytime we go live. And we have our YouTube channel. It does not get updated as often as I would like, just because I'm the one that does it and I forgot the last 2 weeks. But once a week, I kind of just dump all of our videos onto YouTube. It's not edited or anything, it is just a dump, just so that we have an archive of our playthroughs and that you can actually watch an entire playthrough of a game that we've played through. And then if you do want to know what we are playing coming up, we also have our schedule that you can check out. It is also on our main Twitch page. Once again, thank you very much for hanging out with me, guys, and I will see you tonight. Good one.